Right, let's do Max working. The Mac is working. It is working fine. So look, first, also there's a lot happening in Escape from Tarkov Deep, because all I know is shit's hit the fan, but I have no clue what it's about. Basically, they've released a sort of new pack. I think it's called Unheard or something like that. So the new pack is incredibly expensive. It's about $250, right? Or euro or whatever it is. But there's a lot of things in there that a lot of people believe shouldn't be closed away behind a paywall like that. You have, like, for example, they've got a sort of PvE co-op mode that had its own progression, which is again stuck behind the paywall. You have like you start off with a sort of very large array of weaponry and armor and stuff like that, and then on top of that, things like people who have the EOD version of the game, there's a thing in there that says they've got like a season pass, which means they are eligible to get any sort of DLC or expansion content. But all this new pack, because it's so expensive, is sort of basically classed as not DLCs or expansions. So you don't get it in the Edge of Darkness pack that you've got. So if you want all the content, not only have you paid €250 for the Edge of Darkness, you need to pay another €250 for the Unheard pack, even though you're supposed to have like a collector's edition and all the seasons and all this sort of stuff. So it feels very much like, yeah, it's put a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths by the sound of it. It's not the content to say that's bad or anything. The content's locked away between a very expensive pack, and some of the content, or majority of the content, is what a lot of people would deem like kind of like normal. Like, why is it behind that behind that sort of paywall? I think if you got the Edge of Darkness pack, you can upgrade to it, but it costs like about $100 or something stupid like that, or just shy of that. So if you're still here or listening, this is basically the thing. So you get access to this part, which is not available. I don't know. The deserve it. It's still in access. Yeah, I mean, you've got all this stuff. You've got increased standings, stuff like that. Test servers. It says here access to all scheduled DLCs, but the Edge of Darkness has that as well. But apparently doesn't include this. Now you think that's all this, but if you clicked on this part here, you get this. So it increases the characters. It starts off the character levels. So when you buy this pack, your character already has better rifle, pistol, you know, hideout management, all this already upgraded. There's a co-op mode. Hey Sunbo, how you doing, man? Been watching you play Fallout. I think the Fallout new patch just dropped today, I think. Yeah, armbands, this radio thing here. Didn't you also get this, given this? So as you start, you sort of get given a container, you already have a way of weapons. It just feels very pay to win. Very pay to win. I think that's what a lot of people are angry about at the moment. Yeah, that's why I got it back. I'm not played in 4 years, but was only shot due to so I'm going to play with some friends at Fortnite. Yeah, I saw you actually play that as well. I've actually installed Fallout 4 as well because I'm sort of interested in sort of not played it for so long. I've got Fallout 76, but I'm at a stage in it where I kind of want to play with friends, so I don't kind of want to play it unless I've got a group coming on. Have you ordered anything else from that place? The pizza place? Got a random message saying thank you for ordering for $9.90. You can pay by clicking this button. Doesn't make sense, does it? Or the mistake. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, but I think I know. Why are you playing GT? Because no one. Half and half. I actually enjoy. I enjoy playing Darktide because you've got the new Path of Redemption, which has got to give you things to do. I also enjoy playing Helldivers, but it feels like nobody's playing it at the moment. It's always like one or two people, and I don't know why I prefer playing Helldivers with a group. So it's like it feels like no one's playing it anymore. I have no issue with the game, just it's like every time I try to sort of hint at any interest of playing it, it's just usually maybe one or two of us and that's it. I really enjoyed 76 as I got into it. Only downside is no crossplay. Yeah. Is it still like that? I've not played it for a while, like I'm not mega high in it. I mean, I know I've seen people in the thousands. I really enjoyed playing 76 after they added a lot of the what's it called now? The NPC type stuff into it. It's like a sort of a fuller game, a lot more sort of things, little things sort of to do in 76. But I'm at the stage where majority of the stuff I want to do is sort of multiplayer, and I'm not always. It's only certain games I like doing randoms. I prefer sort of having a group of people to play with. But you know, I would play DT, but the long missions. The long missions mean that it's late and I have to go off early, so I'd rather play ETC. That's completely understand. I think that's the issue with this game a little bit as well. They're good 20-minute matches. I was going to play it tonight, but by the time I sit down and chill and have to finish off the washing. See, that's the thing. Sometimes if you're not in the mood to, if you've got short time, single-player games or games you can just save and chill sort of thing, games like this and especially Helldivers, you're going to spend a long time in a mission.
Suited to your talents. Your contribution to the Darius Milk Foundation. Oh,
There's no crossplay at all, and never will be, unfortunately. That's a shame. 76 random community seems really fun and enjoyable. Yeah, I am tempted to get 76 again, but I'll need to do a subscription. Because when last I played it, I hated. I needed. I know it's a cop out, but I needed the special. What's it called now? The sort of special box thing where you can just have all your materials in rather than having to carry it by yourself.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
Right, so I'm nearly to here, but let's try and focus on doing Elgin stuff. So you've got be your best. Oh, is that mission that I hate trying to do? It's the one that I hate. There you go. It says in Heresy or higher, hit 4 consecutive elites or specialist enemies with a big box of hurt without missing. Do it 5 times. Does my build even have that? What else is missing? This one. Eat this. Kill with a big friendly rock. So I'm going to have to either use the rock or the big box at the moment. Right back, had to run to the washer to put in on a spin. I got 12 more minutes before I have to go back. Nice. I got the subscription just for the Ghoul's outfit from the show and the New Vegas. You see, they did something similar, right, in, what's it called now? In, what's it called? Elder Scrolls Online. Like, the thing is about the subscription, why I end up doing it, is because it has that feature to store, I think, ammunition, but store crafting materials in a special box, rather than you having to constantly organize your inventory with it, and that's what always annoyed me with it. Right, so I'm looking at using the big box and the rock a lot. Now, I can't remember what my build was. Alright, so let's go for big box of hurt. And at some point, change it for the rock when I need to.
You not ever smile, Hadron? Or laugh? Or chitter excitedly?
Yeah, I also don't like that they lock private worlds behind, so it kind of annoys me. Yeah, but for me at the moment, unless I had a group of people playing, it doesn't bother me. All the zealots.
Intel has identified the approximate location of the Obscura Den, processing and distributing the blighted stims. You'll be heading into the heart of the carnival, which means that little is certain, including your survival. This is as much an intel mission as it is a sabotage one. Don't come back empty-handed. I want
Part of me is tempted to get 70 steps again.
I'm always happy to help the Inquisition, of course. But why now?
Your knowledge of biological malfeasance and illegal trade proves too valuable to pass up.
Unkind, very unkind. I am a pillar of respectability.
Indeed.
The timing isn't ideal. Still, it's always a pleasure to serve.
The heretics have been hunting with pop sounds. Be careful, or you'll end up part of the chase. This district should be in ruins. It would be had anyone actually fought the invaders.
Quiet on the surface, but it won't last.
This scunnered place has never beheld the God Emperor's light. They crave the God Emperor's mercy.
Steady, lads!
step up to render?
Sir, I absolutely should. It does mean changing the bulb.
Jesus. Does mean changing the bulb.
Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
Oh. Come on.
You wait. Any minute now, and this is all going straight to hell.
Tear up, sir. Might not happen.
It'll happen. Always does sooner or later. That's why you've got to stay alert. Hear me?
Demon head. Got to be.
Be ready. Affirmative.
Destroy the abomination!
Get behind it. Shoot it in the back.
Aye, it is
God
wounded!
Emperor guides me! We'll drive them to cover!
The war remains to be fought!
Check there!
Demon head. What? Come on. Die.
The Lobians have already made this district their own. It sets a troubling precedent.
Took me that hope for salvation, I think.
Play a flavor and kill them. Got it. Hold it now. How's it coming?
What penance are we trying to win here? That's the question.
Gun battle is going to blow!
Watch! Learn! Repeat! Warning! Heal up! Now!
All I want is eating. Hello, Eilish. I love you.
Limited ammo doesn't mean limit to you!
Before going further.
You're getting closer! I can almost smell the illicit trade!
It may not be the illicit trade we seek, of course.
Life's too short to be cynical. I have faith in your team!
How very reassuring.
like how they call this Sortas, and he actually looks like a Sortas.
Kill shot ready. Ready to kill.
So, ship is in space, then ship is in warp.
At the right spark, some cautious tolerance of the thrice first wet and lots of prayer.
Witches and mutants. Who comes down to witches and mutants?
This way, Max!
Surprise coming in.
Get fucked.
Yes! Find your wounds! Medicare station!
Everyone else needs it, so I'll take it, I'll take it.
Watch out now!
No!
Ah! That is the one!
Who amongst us is without sin? Speak of your failing pilgrims and ask his forgiveness.
Key?
Kill shot looking for a skull.
What the keys for?
This facility has been established for some time. Have the Mobians been here long, or is this a takeover?
It's covered in Slinker Argo. You need to know what
Interesting.
to look for.
There's lots of
Also need
little
the right kind of
puzzles
eye.
and stuff now. Could not tell you what they're for.
Go there!
Okay. There you go, got it.
This is a Space Marine level of threat.
The Emperor's holy angels have more important places to be than this.
Always wins in space when it's turn up.
Sound of a hound! This is how it's done.
The heretics
I do love I've unlocked that as well, the sort of big book on the back. It's really cool for the Zealot.
Stay on your toes. We don't know what we're walking into.
By the God Emperor! Thurster! You will stop these lads no more!
My Vox is suffering some sort of interference.
This was a trap! I can't reach the Morning Star! The boat! Everything's coming! Here we go! An offering of blood! Gunner! My father achieved nothing! Die, Ranger!
Yeah, not for me.
Here no longer! Rangers done!
Fucked.
Heretic Rangers dead and gone!
Push them down!
Stop you for a moment.
Clever little trap. I'm quite envious.
That's enough. You need to reach those production facilities. You're going to need an alternate exit. Better create one.
That's not how you set it! Let your ass gather! Revenge! The Rangers lie slain!
Oh,
We've lost too much time. Moving.
Incoming! Hey, the fire! Cook and cleaning about his shop.
Loading ammo! Get me cover! Get that rotten gunner!
Engaging focus mode.
Stop cover! Human! You to me! On Ugrin!
What? Oh, now I owe you one.
Revelation grenade!
Eliminating target.
Barrel!
Tiger killed. Target. shot, one kill.
I'll top it up.
Less than optimal.
There are unholy creatures lurking in the wall.
Sleep through is best. Dreamful is sometimes.
I don't think they run out of ammo much with the shot.
That's my voice.
Our hounds got to wait.
Scale of this. It makes me wonder if the world has ever noticed the change in their masters.
Nothing wrong with thinking being.
The beneficent Emperor will not find us lacking.
Never has, never will.
Good. I actually remember when I built the build that I use as sort of my end game build. I actually prefer using this tanky build now more than that one.
So very unhygienic. You never catch me performing my craft under these conditions.
You forget. I've seen your operation aboard ship.
Unkind explication. Very unkind.
Take the God Emperor's wrath, traitor!
Neutralize the tracker.
The God Emperor! The battle was over!
Appreciate the help, Chelsea.
Always seem to be looking at something else.
A grenade! A gift from the beneficent Emperor himself! Enemy! On all sides! Trouble ahead! That's a demon horde!
So what they've added in the basic, some of the maps are slightly different to incorporate some of the puzzles, but there's like a skull thing.
Anyone?
You know that you cannot be a filthy
It's like a skull thing you find, and it gives you, it's like an achievement, and it gives you sort of more points as well.
Not sure I like Metal Face. She's always watching me.
And then what there also is these like chaos icons, and there's like 4 each sort of match.
What a terrible game!
Reggie Elliot. Kill me. Got him.
Group up and let's get this finished.
Watch, learn, repeat. What is?
A hound!
Sever the head. The body dies.
I have led my share of witch hunts, kindred. I didn't care to be on the receiving end.
Stop. Edwin. That's a routine order.
All right, you're in. Deploy your servo skulls. Let's gather as much intel as we can. You're at the scan location.
A nasty cop, innit?
Such primitive machinery! And yet, the heretics have made it function. Impressive!
Please keep your personal observations off this channel.
Need some payback.
That's right. Reloading.
Racy, kindred, and scan!
Get shot, motherfucker.
Victory, dead.
The decay consumes.
Get this to the servo skull before the heretics regroup.
Top bomber.
Secure the structure while I analyze this data.
Kills already.
Breakers, slay my kindred!
outside the chambers and get out of there.
The heretics are bound to be.
We win by inches. And besides, destruction can be satisfying. I have a location.
Alright, let's go.
For the Sims. Find it.
Prove yourself by even try!
Very well.
I really need to stop catching these nets with my face.
Time to end.
Stop down that refractor field. Find a way.
That's where Russians end.
On me.
We're making progress.
Now fight from there.
Through you!
That useless piece of junk and kicking. Come on, you piece of junk. Get it done. You're not done yet. I think we've done all we can here. Find a service elevator and get back to the surface. Susie will extract you from there.
The mighty weapon!
I think we waited long enough to see who does it. So I've done this from level 1 to 4, and I've got the acquisition skull. So let's check the rolls and see if it's worth anything. Um, 80. Really. And already got the blessing. So completed the actual 2 resources one. 2 monstrosities, 1 mission done.
Have I been reduced to this?
Almost.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
So I'm 10 away from this, which will be 3. See, it looks like I know everyone's been crying out for the armor that you see in the pictures. They seem to be here. Faithful. Bows, arms, headgear. Cool skin. Good balance. I do like the fact that a lot of these are sort of sort of put in there as sort of, you know, like the sort of common, rare, epic, that sort of stuff. Hey Lobo, how you been, man?
Be forever.
Still looks to me that one's still pretty high, so I'm happy with that.
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
How you doing this one? Shit with everything since Mom. Oh, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Haven't played in a while. Got room for me. I have not played. I've played 1 or 2 times since the new update. But yeah, I'm pretty sure should be okay if you want to jump in.
About arranging that meeting with the shipmistress.
Oh, most excellent. I'm in your debt.
Yeah, she said she didn't have time for social climbers. Her exact words. Then she said something about an asteroid?
Perhaps it will wait.
So, click on things. Yeah, more than welcome to join. Alright, been a minute loading up now. Cool. Hey, that too got a P, with me. Wellington. Oh, Faith. I'm gonna jump in Discord, no worries. Alright, man.
Not really.
Masosi, after this next drop, Rennick wants a word. Don't know why.
Nothing's really been alright since Mom passed.
Nothing keeps that man happy.
My bad, Mum. My bad. Pretty heavy time.
Yeah, it just feels like.
It's a life change, isn't it? Big life change.
Hey! You know what? I keep forgetting to do that. Oh well. I checked out the changes the other day. The only thing I haven't done is the where you can put a choose from the titles like or Exemplar or Ministorium Lackey or Reject and all that.
Yeah, I mean, as for gameplay, the only thing they've changed is obviously each level has a little puzzle potentially to get the martyr's skull, and there is 4 or 5 like what's it called, like heretical idols you can shoot. Gives you a bit of a bonus. But as for gameplay, that except for like tweaks within builds and balance changes, that and the fact that you can actually change your name now. Remember, I had that character that had like one of the random names that you just click on the button and it's now not. I thought after a while I didn't like the fact that you do meet the same name. So I changed hers. But besides that, gameplay wise, it's very similar. It's the same. What they've added,
I noticed they added talk. I mean, I haven't really played. I played 1 or 2 games since the change, but
I think the main.
I got it up so I could, so it would do it, and I could go through and deal with the differences and shit. But
Yeah, I mean, the main takeaway is what they've basically done is created kind of like a free battle pass, and usually battle passes encourage people to play so they can unlock the stuff. And to be fair to them, usually their unlocks are pretty shitty that are not paid for, but the actual stuff you unlock within the battle pass is like, do you know everyone's been screaming out for the armor that you see in the sort of load up screen? That's within the battle pass now. You can get that Ogre armor with the 2 shoulder pads and all this sort of stuff, but it's in the sort of penance path.
yeah, I unloaded. It gave me when I logged in a buttload of new penance completion things.
Yeah, the same with me. I think. See, I remember because what they've done is beforehand you could only get like a couple of thousand or whatever, a bit more than that penance points. But now the penance points unlock parts of the battle pass, and obviously it goes up into like 5k or something plus now or something stupid like that. So I think I was at like 1,500 or something, and now I'm at nearly 2k. But that's because there's so many penances. You like get them for just doing missions, you get them for doing different levels of missions, and everything in between.
Yeah, I wish they would.
Let me
Honestly,
guide
one of
you
the things
in the
I wish
act of
they do is
penance.
raise the max levels.
Me
I
too.
mean, because you've still got that. Have you still got that mod for showing you what your level would be if they actually were still had higher levels?
Not at the moment, because when I loaded up after the update, it kind of started throwing up errors. I don't think it's that one. I think one or two of the mods I had maybe throw up errors because they're now outdated. So I've just removed all mods for now. I'm going to re-add them, but I'm probably going to keep it just like maybe True Level, I think it's called, and a couple of others, and leave it as that.
Is that what that one was called? True Level?
True Level. True Level is what that one's actually called. That's one of the only ones I really liked, to be fair, out of all of them. The True Level, I think maybe health bars, so they would appear when like big monsters, no, not monsters, sort of in betweens doing like the elites.
I kind of like the improved scoreboard one that you
had. Yeah, no, I did as well, but there was I think it's called like Overcooked or something, had like a mod to it which is a bit better. But yeah, no, it is going to be something I'm going to put back on. But at the moment, I've not got anything. One thing, it sounds really silly, but one thing I really do like, and it works in mission as well, is if you hold tab, it brings up your contracts, and if you press E, it flips to the penances you picked, and that works within.
What is that one again?
If you hold tab, do you know what usually brings up the mission you're on?
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it also brings up the penances you picked. You know, you can pick like 5 penances to kind of track. So this now brings up the contracts you need to do and the penances that you're tracking. But it also works. It also sort of works within the match as well.
Interesting. Hopefully one day we'll actually get a level max raise, because that's ridiculous. I mean, Wizard 101, for example. Did you ever play that or get into that? It's a kid's MMO.
I think it sounds familiar. It does sound familiar to me, mate. But I can't remember.
It's a kid's MMO based on magic in different schools of magic, elements, and life and death.
Yeah.
6 schools. And over time, as they added worlds, they raised the max level.
Yeah. I think they should just...
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is right now. I think it's like 150 or 160, but when I left, the max level was 120.
Yeah. See, personally, I think they should just incorporate basically the true level mod. I mean, when you hit 30, it unlocks everything, but it's nice to see levels up past that. But then I don't know. They're sort of this weird against, you know, potentially people using it to grief, because if you're level 200 and you get in someone's level 31, you might consider them a noob and not interested. But I don't think that's the thing that we'll worry about, because I personally don't care.
I don't think it. So in other words, what you're saying is they think somebody will use it to be a toxic asshole.
That's why there's no. That's why there's no.
Asshole, if they're going to be a toxic ass, they're going to be a toxic ass.
That's what my point is. Yeah, that's my point. You don't need that. They're going to do it anyway, and it's one of the reasons why they never added the scoreboard, because a lot of the scoreboard features in the game were not added by modders. They were opened up by modders because it's already in the game. Because they were going to have a scoreboard initially, but I think at the last minute they stopped due to the warrior toxicity. So certain things they've sort of changed, but like I do know that the actual scoreboard is already in the game. It's just been opened up by modders.
So yeah, I don't see the problem with it.
Me neither. But I mean, you hit the nail on the head with the fact that if someone's going to be a toxic shit, they're going to do it anyway. Taking away these sorts of things is not going to change that fact. Right, if you got any preferences,
I don't care.
Yeah, I've just been doing randoms.
I don't care. I just freaking hate the.
See, for me, I've been picking random missions because I've got a selection of missions I need to sort of do enough to sort of hit a penance level. Because a lot of them I've done like 59 out of 60 espionage missions and 59 out of less raid missions and stuff, and that's all I've been doing. Oh my god.
Actually, I need to switch my talent setup. think I should bring this one with a shield.
And what I found,
Because we're going to...
yeah, what I found really weird is, so we're going to the carnival, aren't we? Yeah, shock trooper.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the lightning build because I can control people that way.
Yeah, it's a good one
for a short period. Plus I have the shield. I'm bringing my shield smite combo.
That's cool. See, what I've noticed is, do you know my sort of main build I had, where I had it with the sort of the what's it called, the Ripper gun, and the knife. I've actually started to enjoy the tank build more than that build on this patch. I don't know if they changed some things to sort of, you know, maybe nerf a couple of things and buff a couple of things, but I find it easier to play with the tank build now rather than my...
With the shield?
Yeah, the shield and the shotgun, the kickback, rather than using my Ripper and knife build, which I did all my endgame content on. So I think they've just to change things a little bit to make this feel a bit better now. I don't know. I've not looked into it enough.
I actually enjoyed that beforehand. So. Remember, I'm a little fragile.
Well, I've had one session of this playing for about 4 hours, and this is my second session since Path of Redemption. So I feel a bit more comfortable using my main guy, but I'm certainly nowhere near like we used to do when we were grinding the crap out of this. If you see a green glow and it looks like a book or something on the shelf up high, shoot it. It's
oh, I did that. Yeah, I did that the other day. I didn't know what the hell I was seeing, unless I thought maybe it was an enemy bomber that hadn't activated yet and shot the shit out of it.
Yeah, it's a heretical idol. And I've not discovered them all yet, but there's like little puzzles sometimes, like you have to unlock a door or put one of those energy cells into a machine. It opens the door and you find a skull that talks to you, and it's a martyr skull. And you get an achievement for doing it, sort of on each level. And they've actually, I can't remember, but there's been a couple of maps I've been onto where there's been like a slight change on the map to accommodate the sort of puzzle. Like our wall's now missing and there's like a room there or some shit. That's right, you won back over the wall.
Disengaging. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, and there's now a toxic bomber, so instead of just the bomb version, there's a gas version.
Yeah. I've
Oh,
run
sorry.
into that asshole. I have run into that asshole. I don't like him.
No, he's annoying. He's just as annoying as the other one.
Interrogation proceeding.
Crap. Get off me, you dog.
Picking me up in the middle of the fire.
All the Emperor's saws don't bother. Requesting help.
Really? There's another one.
Spark it in, get it off from that.
Got him. Got a second bomber now.
Stand and fight, Sparky. The least we stand.
Oh, they got me. The higher level definitely got it harder.
No hope, no safety,
That's the siphon. Get moving.
End that buster! There are those
Ammo.
I heard one Inquisitor retained a brute mercenary with a sharp beak and a taste for flesh. A fiction, of course.
Grant me. What a lot is sniveling. For medical station.
Oh, split in half.
Found someone, make it ugly.
Rush.
Strike this 7-7 down!
Fox traffic is garbled, sir. I don't think the team can hear each other.
Sounds like you're free and clear, for the most part. Head for the brewery.
Look at all this! Painting innocent for miles around!
I think someone's gonna come over that bloody wall.
Sniper! Aim out!
Killed it!
Incoming! Hey, mute it!
It's about to blow!
Justice administered! Your service speaks for itself, roughneck! You're taking notes!
Oh, hello, asshole.
To the bomber!
It's really really disconcerting to hear my heartbeat in my ears now. Even when you're full health.
Yeah.
For the record, there's a big bunch of heavy assholes to our left.
I think I hear them.
Ready to pass! Fire is gone!
You can scream, raise, burn all you want, asshole. You're still gonna die.
Oh, god damn it, I thought I was gonna get him with forehand. No.
Profile engaged. Redeploy.
If they aren't found soon, I'm going to get antisocial.
Antisocial.
Turnabout's fair play.
Get it off me.
The dog is neutralized.
Help!
I am off, got work tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no worries at all, mate. You take care, have a good one.
I'd have been fine, honestly.
Be sure to kill the heretics are down, but will do. What?
Hello, Dr. Fly.
The hound is no more. Sniper.
You have a good one, Jack. You take care, man.
Faster. Shoot it.
I hear a disturbing amount of talking for a second.
Earning extra rations. Long war.
That's up to us, brutes.
War, like crime, is ever present.
Oh.
We can't beat it, but we can control it.
Appears to
Emotional damage.
be emotion damage.
Thank you!
Ammunition. In about time.
Oh, this is the thing here.
Flamer neutralized.
Yeah.
Fascinatingly violent life. No less than death. No one's like
I also think that makes higher level missions actually harder to destroy and getting the organization. Feels like.
more blood than seems ideal. The tall Marine lost. No more I've got it.
Yes, Jack, that's a lot of emotional damage I'm fucking suffering.
Right, go up here. Pick up this. Go down here. Go down there. Go into here.
You forgot to throw the power switch.
Oh, throw the power switch. Valve. There should be another valve somewhere. Throw the power switch again. There you go, it's open now. me open this up here. I have to open the valve. Grab it. In there.
It's not there for me.
Is it because I put the fuel thing in? Alright. I'll show you how to do it next time.
Who's this asshole?
Hang on, Spark.
Oh crap.
Drop all in you.
Come quickly!
Oh god damn it.
Get outside, kid. Stay out.
I can't get you.
You gotta be kidding me. You can't get me because I'm in the door.
Yeah, I was nearly, I was close. Right, so I didn't realise that. So basically, you climb up a little bit, get the thing, jump down, and then
Ammo crate!
I am definitely feeling off my game.
Careful to scrape that off your boots.
I've also forgotten how to dodge.
Head.
Get clear of that barrel!
Bastard coming our way.
You know, as much as I was hoping for some stuff, I don't think we're gonna get
oh,
Scrape that off me boots.
probably been knocked down.
I think we're gonna get certain stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, I was hoping for
Even my closest friends must feel free spawning upon the side jobs.
sort of hit coming.
Steel Legionnaires don't allow
Then again, I've been held back.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh, that went to shit.
Oh my goodness. I think I need to switch the blessing on that staff back to the one that stuns, that temporarily stuns everything in the range.
Yeah.
After when someone dies, because I don't have it on that staff. I think I need to go over to the shop real quick and switch it back.
That's okay. Go if you want to do that, because to be honest, I want to redo my build. It annoys me, but I actually only want to change what grenade I'm using. That's all I want to change. But to do that,
That you have to reset the whole thing.
yeah.
But at least you know what you're running, so it should be just a matter of a quick, click, 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 click.
Yeah. Trying to make sure I remember. So, going on that way.
What am I using? Comma Force. Didn't I have a better one? Didn't I find one that was slightly less damage but was better everything else? I think I did.
Take that down the middle. Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna switch this stuff out. I'm gonna switch that out. Replace. Because Surge does me no good on this staff.
Hmm.
There. Terrifying Barrage. What I did find a staff yesterday that was
Interesting. I lose
better.
enemy damage. I lose soften them up.
Damage output is. Actually, I think I'm going to switch staffs now. I'll switch the blessings on that staff because I remembered I found a better one that's got a much smaller blast radius. But it does another 10, 11 points of damage or something like that. It does. Yeah, it does 12 more points of damage.
Right, soften them up. Enemies damaged by you take 15% more damage for 5 seconds. I can't get that anymore. What about this one? Crush. Plus 40% damage bonus and 40% impact bonus to your fully charged melee attack. Could do. Could do. Let me actually have a look at the...
You know what? If I switch out... No, that's not what I'm trying to do. If I switch out the... If I switch out the transfer peril for that from that one to Terrifying Barrage.
Bastion's an interesting one.
I do brittle. I put brittleness on everything that it hits. And plus stun everybody. So let's see how that one works out. Because I have come to like the trauma staff some. You know, before I stopped, before everything happened and I stopped playing, and I was, and of course some friends had bought me, of course, Helldivers 2. I can't get on to Helldivers 2. I try and get on and it crashes every time I load the game.
Damn.
I still have to do the drive wipe and OS reload, which pisses me
That
off.
is a really weird one. I've not been on it much because, unlike sort of this game, I feel like this game I don't mind doing sort of randoms. But for some reason, with Helldivers, I don't enjoy the randoms so much. I prefer as a group. And over at my Discord, it's becoming quite difficult to get people on to do a group. So I've not played it as much as I'd like.
Oh, I love the hell out of it, but like I said, I tried to get on yesterday, and I loaded it up 4 times, only to crash. As soon as I started dropping my support stuff.
Yeah,
I decided to change.
That would piss me off.
As soon as I decided to change out my loadout a little bit, because I'd normally run the energy pack for the bots. I decided to try something I've been seeing a lot of in clips. And plus it'll help with bugs if I run it. Where I can use the rocket pack to get up away from, up on clearings and just drop grenades or whatever on them. And I've also watched guys wait for the bile, are lucky to be just up high enough on some of the smaller big rocks or some of the bigger where some of the, I don't know how to say it, but you know, where they use the, and then they wait for the Bile Titan to come up, and then they jump up on top of, they rocket pack up on top of the Bile Titan and one shot him from the back, from up top on the back of the head.
Yeah.
I mean, that one clip of that one guy doing that to a Bile Titan with a railgun has been, and I was like, ooh, I want to be able to do that, because that's so much easier.
Yeah.
Assuming there's rock formations nearby you can use to get up.
Evening. Hey, Scarlet, how you doing? Pretty sure I've done my build again. I've had to change it a little bit because I can't get soften them up, which is actually a skill I like to use, but because I can't get it, I've picked Crush, and I'm hoping it's not too bad.
Right. I've probably earned, yeah, I've earned some more penances. I might as well go pick them up.
I need 5 more points, which is probably 1 penance to be fair, before I can unlock whatever number this is. Doing well, how about you? Not bad, not bad. I've actually been working a hell of a lot, so I was supposed to stream, my plan was to stream 2 days of Darktide, and then I was going to stream 2 days of Star Citizen, because there was a group to play with that with, but I ended up not doing yesterday, because I was just so knackered, so knackered. But it's been fun, it's been fun. I only missed today, because we ordered some food, because we waited for a food shop to come. So we ordered some food in the meantime, and it took ages to turn up.
Well, you ordered food. What do you mean you ordered? Did you order delivery from the grocery store, or did you order something from the restaurant?
Well, basically, tonight we ordered something from the restaurant because we did an order for groceries, but they're not coming until tomorrow. So we kind of have, you know, we're low on food in the house, so we're getting a grocery shop tomorrow. So today we ordered a takeaway, but the takeaway or you know, like a takeout meal, it took quite a while to arrive. So I'd nearly missed streaming tonight because I would have been on a little bit earlier. But yeah. I am, as much as they don't mean much for the game, I am happy they've actually added like random cosmetics, like the fact that you got more frames, more insignias, more sort of stances, more emotes. So again, I know they're not hugely important, but it's nice that, you know, you got a bit of a...
I mean, I can understand that.
Stuff to collect, I suppose.
All right, throw us into the wolves' jaws.
Do you want me to knock it down until? Because to be honest, my actual first sort of session playing this again, I played Malice for the whole thing. I've just started to play Heresy now. If you want, I'll knock it down to Malice until we get into the swing of any changes and stuff, and then we can knock it up to Heresy next time.
I mean, up to you. I mean, I'm hard-headed enough. I'll bolt through.
Okay, I mean, if we
keep going on here,
we'll try Heresy.
I mean, if you want to drop it.
Well,
like I said, I'm hard-headed, so.
Well, what we'll do is we'll try Heresy, and if we struggle again, we'll knock it down. It's no bother to me because I'm still sort of really sort of new to it as well. Not new to it, you know, new back playing it.
Yeah. I'm actually hoping this new. I completely changed.
Match fair. 999999999. All the nines. Try again.
I mean, if you're gonna give me an error code, give me a fun one. 6969.
Yeah.
What? I actually hope this change I made. I actually changed staffs. It's still another Trauma Force staff, but I changed the staff. It has a smaller damage footprint. You know, because you know where the Trauma Force, when you use the secondary, it puts that big field on the big field of psychic power on the floor and then shoots up.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, this one, the one I was using before, was an 80% footprint. This one's only a 40% footprint. but the damage is 12 points higher.
Nice. I just need to work out if the soften them up and crush. Because soften them up basically means that every time I do damage, I actually get a 15% increase for 5 seconds.
Let's dump some nice juicy fake recon.
Whereas crush only applies when I do heavy hits, which I do quite a lot of.
And I also put Terrifying Barrage on it, which stuns, basically stuns them terrified when I kill anybody within reach, within 7 meters. And then I put Rending Shockwave on it, so everything I hit gets 8 points of brittle damage.
Nice.
Per hit. They're both class 3, they're both tier 3 blessings, but I'm not gonna sit here and expend the points to try and find them on another weapon just to steal them right now.
Yeah. Well, my mission at the I think a lot of my Ogrin is sort of not min-maxed, but is close to the higher end. It's sort of that might be missing a little bit of percentage here and there, so and it's usually got the higher blessings on. So my mission is to sort of try and get as many of the penances done for him, and then I can move on to one of the other sort of things.
Oh
shit! Do not judge the citizenry. They do not choose to live this way.
I grew up in the Torrent. Fought like hell to escape, but there's no escaping your past, is there?
Oh, there's something wrong with this place.
Did we get a ventilation purge?
Existence in this place.
It is ventilation purge.
Ventilation system's got a bit haywire.
There you go.
Not toxic,
It's like he heard you.
but visibility's gonna be poor.
Not the most comely of aromas, it has to be said.
And he just kind of goes. Boys, I think I hear a horde.
We've got trouble. Loyalist scum! The ingenuity of bugs will make a home anywhere, rather him than me.
Well, at least it wasn't a gas tank. And having said that, I probably jinxed this.
Probably.
Did you feel that burn, motherfucker? I hope so. Apparently not done.
Medicare station!
Files out, associates!
Ladies and gentlemen, the queen bitch in the universe.
was weird, it was all dark.
We tread the proper course.
You're crossing through into Ragtown. Welcome in, ain't it?
Put it leaving!
Oh, behind me.
Foxmaster is dead! You will... This way!
Well, blowing them up with their own box bursters.
Such fury! And all for naught!
Going down is only way.
Ah, motherfucker. Damn it, you got me from behind.
Dead. I see these shots.
I just got a sniper. I mean, could you kindly not?
I wasn't trying to blow my head off.
Not the big beauty. Outstanding. Ammo.
I shall smite thee, gunner.
I ran like 2 or 3 missions yesterday. I ran into one where in the opening segment it was literally a wall of like
Machine guns and shit.
20 or 30 of machine gunners. I mean, that's a literal wall.
Death to the
Maybe a pond would be a better, because it also included the. Oh, you woke up. Fake. Almost.
Shouting deserves rations, the lads.
At least the taunt worked.
Well, the build does work out a little better, except when I get surrounded.
Everything for sale, and the water cartel took his cut.
Patch and stick.
It's still appreciated.
Real lads. Stairs.
Mine!
Jump in, rock.
I mean, Finagle. Get to that. Which one's this anyway? Espionage mission.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because he owes me money.
Pay your dues.
Lots of bodies around.
The dog coming?
Cipher ident we need.
I heard him. Interesting. Interesting.
Ammo!
Oh, who's that?
This is
Shot to the face.
Scanning proxy deployed. Auspexes activated.
Have these heretics nothing better to do than quarrel with one another?
There are answers in this place, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Take shotgun here! Right, you! Grab it! Already dead! Candy!
Oh. It does, doesn't it? The music in this game is amazing. Right. Where this one is. There we go.
Data is worthless until analyzed. Which, like yourselves, upload at once.
Loading. Uploaded.
You're getting slower, inefficient, but you have the cipher ident.
Okay, good work. Get that elevator moving.
Lock solves every problem.
Let me alone, foul beast!
Oh crap.
I'm down!
You need to stand and fight!
Except when it's dark. Then it becomes quite difficult for us to solve every problem.
Yes, that rocket's got
a little bit concerned that I am sniping everything. Is there anything that the kickback can't do? One time I was forced to go to a family reunion, so I got out the box.
Take it from one who knows. There's no
I got hit by
glory in
throwing
stubborn
rocks.
solitude.
That's true. I mean, that would do it. I'm gonna take you. Sorry. Here we go. Those rocks are OP. They're amazing.
Why I never carry the big freaking grenade.
I'm only carrying it because it's part of the penance. I'm honest.
It shivers my soul.
I think that's where she is. I mean, I could be wrong.
It was really by the other door from what I saw. It's like over there somewhere. Where that guy's running back and forth now. There.
I think we're fucked one way or the other. She put it mildly.
That was close, mate. That was close.
I killed 2 or 3 of them.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Thank God there's a heal at the bottom of the damn stairs.
Very, very intense.
Continue the fight for the Imperium.
Especially since I've not played for a while, so this is like us getting back into it again. I can see where I'm going.
Morta!
Data retrieval site identified. Varlets.
Mortar, there's ammo over here. Big one. On me.
Very happy with this update. They dropped the ball on launch, but I think... See, yeah, I've been happy with every sort of update they've been doing bit by bit. I've been getting happier and happier with it all. Oh crap. I have been sort of getting happier and happier, and I actually quite like this path of redemption. It's sort of... Oh, for God's sake. It's sort of basically, made it so you got progression to sort of go and do on top of being level 30. You got sort of like a battle pass type thing to get through. I'm actually quite enjoying it again. I sort of Ogren main anyway, but I like playing all the characters. It's actually a form of endgame. It makes it fun to grind things instead of just trying to get items with high numbers. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you're still sort of on the lookout to sort of maximise your build, but on top of maximising your build, you've now got this quite fun progression to do to sort of unlock everything. Get all the sort of... and the cosmetics have usually been sort of okay. Normally, all the good stuff you have to buy. But the actual cosmetics within the path of redemption I've actually quite liked. I'm honest with you, I've actually thought it was quite cool.
I got nailed by Ragers. If I had breathing room, I could deal with the 20 Ragers. It only takes one shot of power to destroy it.
All systems green.
But yeah, no, I've just really enjoyed this sort of, on top of grinding gear, perfecting your build, you've now got like a battle pass to go through. Got him. I forgot what penance it was, but it's a penance to get loads of stuff with the big friendly rock. I think it's called a big friendly rock. Right, we're moving. When we last played this, we're doing Maelstroms, we're doing like Damnation level, but it's because we stopped for a while, we had a bit of a break. Sort of doing heresies at the moment, just to sort of build it back up again.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Yeah, I'm a little over halfway done with the battle pass, which is funny because we got a push to before the patch came out, so he gave me a little bit. Yeah, same. So it's like you're not starting from the very start, you're actually starting sort of midway. When you forget you've got an ammo thing.
Oh, of course it's right under.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resume uplink. Completion imminent.
The hound is slain.
Losing too much blood.
Rest. of wasting my ammunition when I was finishing.
His only true weapon.
Eat my shield, you pricks.
A cleansing grenade.
There he is!
Say that power.
Jack weak!
The cycle's beyond our control.
It's called kill, zealot!
We are the righteous. Thou take not.
I don't remember there being this much on the stairs when the last time we played together.
Yeah. Oh, makes it a fun getaway.
Depends on how definition. It depends on how perverted your definition of what fun is.
That's true. That's true. Cool down. Ooh, that is. It was a smart move on their part because those of us with OCD want to grind to finish what they gave us points for. No, I agree. I agree. I'm sort of the same.
Oh, I got a purple Devil's Claw sword. I never used the Devil's Claws. Ever. The only two I use on my Psychers are the Macabian Thulian sword and my one Force sword. The
By the way, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I didn't. I've changed my sort of alerts now to use Twitch alerts, but my old alerts used to give me a little sound, and Twitch alerts don't, which I need to add to it. So I sorry I missed that, but thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Right. So.
Oh, more political spam.
Political spam?
Political spam to my phone.
Oh, okay. I know what
Send text. Vote here. Oh, look, Biden's gonna beat Trump. Trump's gonna do this. He's evil. And shut the fuck up and die, would you?
See, being from sort of the UK, we hear so much about sort of American politics, but we don't get it. It feels like it should be some sort of big boxing match because that's what it always feels like for us. This sort of massive fight between these two people. It's just it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, if you nuked DC while it was in full session, I wouldn't cry.
Right, so look, the stability, no, that's not worth keeping, and it's not got a blessing I want, so go away. No worries, not a lot of people streamed in, so I insta-follow when I see people playing. See, I used to stream it a heck of a lot, but I think the issue Dark Tide has at the moment, and what sort of Helldivers has sort of proven, is when Helldivers launched, they obviously had a solid plan, and they've been releasing content literally weekly or bi-weekly, if it's not one of their sort of war bomb packs. It's a new enemy. Yeah. It's a new thing. Yeah. Whereas with Dark Tide, and it's not just Dark Tide, actually majority games nowadays they release and then spend a lot of time sort of trying to just fix the problems and fix the things they missed and things like that. So I actually love playing Dark Tide, but it does have those periods of time where it sort of dive bombs for content, and if you're just there to grind gear, brilliant, but after a while it's like I kind of want a bit of a break, and it's like I want a bit of something more exciting. And then you do release, when I feel they release good content, like I love the fact that instead of releasing tons of different subclasses, you got your class and you got the ability to create either 3 builds or hybrid builds, and I love that. Fucking loved it. I haven't been streaming much lately. Oh, here's you, Lobo. Issues going on, but toss me a follow. Play Darkside in the wheelhouse. Yeah, Lobo is the gent I'm actually playing with at the moment. We both sort of stream together when we can.
I would interject, and you and I have had this conversation about Dark Tide. As much as I love this game, their biggest issue And a friend of mine, another fellow streamer and friend of mine, I mean, Deep is over in the UK, I'm in the States, and Rita's also in the UK. Deep is in Scotland.
Through service, we atone for our sins.
My friend Rita bought this for me on release day. Problem was, it should not have been released when it was released. It should have stayed in beta until they fixed everything.
Yeah, there was a fair few sort of features they said they were going to be in it, like customization for guns, things like that just never appeared.
Yeah, it should have stayed in beta for probably about another 6 months while they fixed everything, because 6 to 9 months in, they pretty much had everything fixed. I'd say 9 months.
Yeah.
They had a lot of the stuff that they should have been fixed before release fixed. They had by 9 months in, they had they had hadrons done and fixed.
Yeah, I forgot that. They actually didn't have the sort of... Right, I'm one of the few people that don't hate but don't like the crafting. I don't mind it. I don't mind grinding for stuff until you find good rolls. I used to play a lot of Division, and Division's a lot of finding guns, finding equipment, taking sort of perks off it, min-maxing. So for me, the crafting system in this is very similar to Division, so I don't mind it, but I know a lot of people did. But they didn't even have that when they first launched, did it? That was like, that wasn't even in the game.
And that was an issue. That was one of the issues that they had. Now, if they'd waited even 6 months, I don't think it was the 6 month mark they had it fixed at. It might have been. Because I had 1,200, I had 1,000 hours in this by the time I had 1,000 hours in this by the time I hit the anniversary last year. So, I mean, I like it enough. When she bought it for me, I put my first 200 hours in the first 30 days. But, like I said, it never should have been released when it was released. If it hadn't had as many issues as it had, I don't think we would have lost as many people as we did.
Yeah, because we'd
have still lost some.
I feel it's the same as sort of Atlas. Atlas had really good gameplay, but the content wasn't there. This game, I actually love the gameplay. I love how the sort of switch between melee and ranged happens pretty much constantly throughout the game, but the content wasn't there. But luckily, instead of abandoning it like Atlas was, they actually are putting content. It's taken them a while. It's taken them a good 6 months to a year to release things, but it's sort of being done. Just let me catch up with the chat.
Yes.
Sorry, man.
It is being done, and they have dropped hints of other stuff coming.
Yeah.
I mean, you and I discussed this. I at least, I don't know if you were still fairly certain about it, that we are going to get another faction, and that faction is probably going to be, what was it? You and I discussed
Gene Stealer Cult.
Yeah, Gene Stealer Cult, and I think we were going to.
I think so as well, because I even got a clip of it. They talk about, are we not going to talk about the hive that is completely completely screwed or something stupid like that, and then you hear the guys say we don't talk about that hive. So there is hints of this other place somewhere, which I think would be quite cool. But let me just catch up with the chat. Yeah, I think Darktide didn't have a full skeleton plan, and it just kind of hoped in the soldier of Vermintide to keep it afloat until it figured things out. I agree with that. Vermintide is a very popular game, but 40k has always been more popular, and I think their bare bones was just take Vermintide and smash sci-fi on top of it.
I don't know. I think they've pissed people off lately, at least on the at least on the tabletop side of it, with the introduction of
that table
female custodes.
Oh, I'm not. See, for me,
see, that pissed people off, and I don't think it would have been as bad. I don't think people would have given as much of a crap and been as pissed as they were, because I watched somebody on that thread say, "I'm a woman," and for you to say. And she said, I'm a woman, and I've been playing this almost since the beginning. So for you to say there have been custodes from the beginning, when the lore says the custodes are taken from the first family, the sons of the first families.
See, the thing is for me, what I think they did wrong is if they're going to introduce female custodians, I actually don't have an issue with that. I think it's fine, but I think the writing is lazy as fuck. They could have done something cool. They could have turned around and said they're now introducing the daughters into the custodians. They could have done something cool where that particular female custodians was so hard ass it beat it wasn't a custodians, it beat a male custodians in hand-to-hand combat and was given the status of a custodians. There's so many sort of lore spins they could have done in it, and instead they introduced they're going to be female custodians, and when people asked about it, it's like, oh, they've always been there. That's lazy as fuck.
Exactly.
They could have done so many cool stories.
What another thing that woman said, that's condescending and insulting, not just to the players that have been playing, but to women.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, it's like they could have done so many cool lores. They could have done some cool spins. They could have literally done some really, really cool stories coming from this new introduction to it. But instead, no, it's always there. They were always there.
Well, here's the other thing, and it goes to your point about the lazy. One of the things that has always been the core of lore is there's never been a female, because it's only like 0.1% of the population that can be Astartes. Okay.
Well, they're
all male because the males are the only ones with the physical strength and size to survive the change.
The custodians are slightly different. The custodians don't have gene seeds like the Astartes are. The Astartes, the lore at the moment, unless it gets changed, the lore at the moment is Astartes.
Oh, okay, I was remembering wrong, but
Astartes Space Marines, they need to be male because the gene seed is part of the sort of male biology. Can't remember what the law is, and they need a gene seed. They have to be male. The custodians are actually made, or something like that, from the First Sons, and they don't have a gene seed. So technically, there is no actual.
Okay. So then that would make sense if they say, okay, we're introducing it.
Yeah, but they didn't do that. That's the biggest thing I hated. It's not that they didn't. Not that they introduced them in, because it's actually perfectly valid for them to actually create them. It was how lazy the introduction was. They could have done so many cool stories.
And like that woman said, how condescending they were about the reaction to it.
Yeah, no, yeah. So let me just catch up with chat. Sorry, sorry about this.
This happens every time you and I do this.
Yeah, they had the game store finished before they had the weapons finished. Yeah, it's true. The only thing I'll say, and I'll give this thing, is I dislike it when people keep saying how predatory the shop is, because the shop is one little stall of cosmetics. There's no pop-ups, there's no, you have to buy this, there's no, like, 20 different stores. Every other store in the actual Morningstar has more icons around it than that one does. But it was weird that it was done before everything else was.
Yeah, it was, and that's a somewhat valid gripe. But you're right. I understand the gripe is where it goes to where the weapons, where Hadron's shop is. It was finished before Hadron's was. But by the same token, it's just cosmetics. It's not game-changing cosmetics. It's just cool-looking crap.
Yeah, it's not like
you don't have to buy it.
It's not like what's happening with what's it called, Escape from Tarkov at the moment, where they've introduced this massive pack where you get all this sort of pay-to-win type stuff. So I appreciate it's just cosmetics. It was, the only thing I disliked is it was done before some of the other stuff, which I think is a bit weird. It could have been done afterwards. I don't find it predatory because it's not in your face all the time. It's a small shop near the barber. That's all it is. That's hilarious because my friend and I were talking about how cool it would be to have a roguelike theme game mode like a Vermintide 2 had, but it revolved around gene stealers, and then every level you progress, you give enemies permanent buffs, depending on the route you take. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you actually have to seek out the game shop, and I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, I understand people don't like it, and that's perfectly fine, but I don't know why it annoys me a little bit when people start shouting, it's predatory, predatory. For me, predatory sort of microtransactions is stuff like wargaming. Yes, it's a free-to-play game, yeah, but everything's being thrown at you with buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. Like EA's the same. It's like, you know, a lot of times they're actually...
Yeah, Yeah, I won't touch anything Ubisoft or EA. They've just pissed me
Yeah,
off too
like those two are constantly throwing things at you to buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. I mean, the weird thing is, right, this is a surprise as well. The actual official social medias of Darktide don't even very, very rarely post cosmetics, rarely post it. So it's like they add cosmetics, and most of the time the hype performs on cosmetics is because the community talk about it. So I have to give them that. Right, so I've just unlocked a few bits of armor. I think that's the armor from the actual start bit. It blogs. Yeah, I think this is the armor from the intros.
I thought they put that in the cash shop for a short bit. I think before this.
I actually
you and I were still playing together.
Yeah, but the actual one from the introduction, there was one similar. It had one shoulder pad. It was nearly identical, but it had one shoulder pad. I think the one that has both shoulder pads, like the sort of the picture and the introduction to the game, it's never been in the game until now, and I think it's this stuff.
Exactly, Oni. I just read what he said at the bottom.
I actually bought a cosmetic today because I saw how cool it looked, and someone else.
That's the only reason I spend money on them.
Yeah. This is one thing I have to also say. Is one thing, and it's really subtle, that I think is incredibly intelligent that they did. Is a lot of people will say, "Why'd you buy cosmetics? It's an FPS game. You don't see your cosmetics." The fact that they do it third person just for the Morningstar means you notice the way your guy looks. You literally notice the way your guy looks, you notice everybody else looks, you want your guy to look cool, and then when you go into a game, it's first person. So I think it's very intelligent how they've done that.
Yeah, it is. It's very smart. And I will, like I said, just occasionally, very rarely, buy stuff just because of how cool it looks.
I'm the same. I've run out of credit, so I'm not going to buy anything again at the moment. Because I bought a couple of things, like I love the Battle of the Craig ones. I like my guy because I like him looking like a bulwark. Bullorgan, should I say. I am very tempted by this guy, but I'm going to have to wait until I get paid.
You know, one of the few things I have bought, you know the sword I run, the Deimos Force sword. When they introduced that, there was no skin for it. You could put skins for other swords on it that would make it look like that sword, and you'd have a skin for it. And it would still act like the Deimos sword. It was just wearing either an Elise or the other Force sword skin.
Yeah.
But they didn't release a Deimos Force sword skin until it was in the cash shop. I bought that specifically because I hated putting those other skins on that sword.
Yeah. Is this, by the way, the first time they've done a... it might not be, but is this one of the first times they've done a...
A gauntlet? No, there's been other...
I actually think I had the other one. No, I think the other... Do you remember some of the early packs actually had skins in it? Now most of the times you get a pack, it's just a skin for your guy. Some of the really early packs, you got a skin for your weapon. I think I've got one from that, but it's the only one I've seen just randomly. I think I might be...
I want to say they did 2 or 3 for, like, the kickback. I don't remember... Maybe. I don't specifically remember one for the gauntlet.
Well, they have done for the kickback, because I'm rolling with it at the moment. The kickback and the rumbler, they're also interchangeable. They do like to... I understand this is a little gripe. They do like to recycle. So they'll take like a basic helmet or a jacket or leggings, and they just recolor it and sell it again.
Yeah.
Lucky
that
fingers.
It's just a little lazy.
A little lazy. It's lazy.
You'll be fine. And if you're not, I'll find a home for your cover.
I do like this though. This is still something I'm really impressed with. So I need to do a lot of missions. I need to kill a couple more monstrosities.
Yeah, we need to stop yakking and start killing again.
Yeah, I'm really close to like doing the majority of these penances.
I'm not gonna finish 2 or 3 of them because I have to finish the missions without dying.
Yeah, I just got so many that are like... Oh, sorry, I've jumped into a mission.
That's fine.
I just like... I just got so many that's like strike mission, espionage, this, and I've got like 58 of 60, so it's just like, come on, just do these last ones.
Spireside 13 has been misappropriated as a contagion.
You know, one of my favorites of all time for the Ogre
You are to obtain
is the bowling one.
Vault access comes via a service.
Did you get
where you gotta knock out 60 enemies with one bull rush?
Did you get pulled into a mission?
To deliver the samples to other operatives. Extraction is
I hit accept.
authorized.
Are you?
It's just a loading screen.
Yeah, I'm on my own in loading screen.
There we are. Oh, right off the bat.
That's right. Reloading.
The dog is neutralized.
I'm gonna pop.
I'll get you in a minute. I just realised with 3 Ogrins and a Psyker.
Oh, good. That means I should be fairly safe. Theoretically. Alright, he's got like 3 stacks of little on him.
He could have chased me because I've aggroed him. Oh, he's eating me. He's eating me. He's eating me again. Oh, shit, stop eating me.
We got a heavy gunner with an attitude, Rock. Be careful.
Got one. Oh crap.
Did I wake that bitch up? No, close.
No, close for you to pull down the back.
Bad thing about having a smaller circle of impact. I mean, it's better for targeting, but...
Oh crap. host is alive. This is not going too well.
Call me on them, boys. Try me.
Justice for the slave crew!
This is a bit of a clusterfuck.
Terminate the gunner!
I'm going to dip for a bit. Oh. Feel free to add me to Steam and maybe we'll beat up some heretics sometime. Sounds like a plan. While I am dead, let me go quickly.
Fucking Ranger. That Ranger KO'd me. KO'd us both. Wouldn't have been so bad, but there were so many gunners. And of course we activated the
I think it was somebody going on the opposite way. That poor guy just joined. That's one thing. Well, I don't know how they'd work it out, but it's one thing. A shame that people join as we finish.
yeah.
Boo, Lobo. You leveled up one level. I still not fully messed around with Botvix.
Yeah.
Done some basic stuff and I was about it. But I need to do 2 strikes, 3 assassination, 1 repair mission, 4 espionage missions.
I don't know. I think maybe if I'd actually used the smite since I had it, but I was too into the moment to think. I used to be a lot better at that.
Yeah, I think you end up getting used to being able to sort of, you know, hold your own a little bit and just smash away and get it done. But it's slightly difficult when you've not done it for a while. Wait a second,
Yeah.
What are you doing, crazy machine? Okay. There you go. That's kind of weird. The apps are being weird. You were being weird. It's all being weird. Are you ready?
Yeah, hang on a second, make sure. Okay, I got them all.
You sure?
Yeah.
I might have to look at what that one of the penances I'm doing is to chuck rocks at elites. I've no idea how far I'm going to get. Interesting.
Ooh, they got a new paint. They got a new skin for the shield too. Was that part of the penances?
No.
I didn't even pay attention to what I got out of those.
No, that wasn't. That was actually one of the things towards the end of us playing. That was one of the things he had in the shop.
Oh. Bollocks.
I thought you got it.
I don't remember getting it. I'd have to jump on and look.
We've had
I'd have to
reports of
switch. I'd have to
heretics up
switch.
in throne side. I want them evicted.
Because I remember us talking about finally they've had a shield in. It was a while ago, so I can't tell you. You know, it's been so long.
Yeah, it might have been. It might have been.
Even if we can't hold it forever.
Ah, this one.
It may
I
look
always try and
more
go the wrong.
civilized than elsewhere, but
You
do
know, as long
not
as I
be
play it, I
fooled.
still try and go the wrong way.
Yeah, I always go right. And next time I go, it's the opposite
The
way.
heretics are fragging inch. These enclaves are separated.
I caught
by
myself
skylit
this time.
bridges, so that's your first port of
It's like you
call.
kind of looked that way, but you didn't go that way.
Let's bump to
Yeah, I
heretics.
caught myself. It's like, wait, nope, that's not the way I go. Alright, I'm gonna light up everybody's fucking light.
Just getting some elites with the old
I'm almost tempted to get the surge staff out. I haven't played with the surge staff in a long time.
Well, I actually started by playing Veteran last time and quite enjoyed Veteran. And then I started by playing I started playing with my usual build. And then thought this felt a little bit off. So played the next build, which was the tank build, and just loved it.
If we carry on, we're trapped.
Not much coming. Should I behind me?
I never believed I'd see such a day.
Beauty. Dead already.
Targets identified.
I'll sell you down.
I do love the kickback though.
Sounds like Stanley's.
Ah, dog's got me, god damn it.
Ready.
Whoa, motherfucker!
Goddamn dogs. I hate dogs. Someone might need help. Oh crap. Right, I need to group up. God damn it.
Faith one more. I'm gonna give Faith one more run, but I'm switching to the surge.
Okay.
Because this game is over.
Overwhelmed.
We are just, we are just, before we stopped playing this, we were gods, kind of, sort of. We rarely ever failed a mission.
Yeah, and like I said, I was pushing the Maelstrom stuff. I was doing the Ulrich stuff, the sort of Ulrich levels, Heresy and Damnation. Actually, my next step was to do the puzzle that let you unlock the higher level version of the twins, because there's three insignias. There's a normal one, the sort of damnation version, and then there's a sort of super difficult version. And I was on sort of roll to do that. Then everything calmed down a little bit.
Yeah. Actually, you and I and Jack were rolling pretty good.
Yeah. But it becomes everything. There needs to be. Everyone's different, right? And I run very well on goals. So if my main characters are sort of are kind of done to a certain degree, obviously there is sort of a slight min-max, and a slight sort of achievement sort of thing there. But most of the time they're sort of done. It means it becomes difficult for me to sort of want to grind and play in that sort of state. Whereas this penance thing actually has done something really good for me.
You're gonna get a new CPU for the PC?
I'm gonna try to. But at the moment, it's the only thing holding me back. I notice it more in certain games, like Star Citizen, a few other things. I've basically been given what TikTok's doing is giving you keys for a certain amount of time to stream if you're not big enough. And I've noticed because they don't let you use your normal software, you have to use their little app. I just noticed I get bottleneck on especially early access games, like sort of really unoptimized games. Star Citizen, a prime example. And my graphics card like a 3080, so that's fine. I've got the RAM.
Mine's a 3060. I actually want to upgrade. I actually kind of just want to build a new computer.
Well, see, I built one not long ago, but the issue is you know, like when you build a computer, you always find that there's one component that you sort of can't afford, if you know what I mean, and you end up sort of going cheap on. That's what I did.
Yeah.
And it basically.
I mean, if my friend had it, like it's like the 3060 I bought from a friend. If he'd had a 3070, I'd probably be better off, and I wouldn't even be considering.
Yeah.
Or you know, or 3070 Ti. I wouldn't be worried about even thinking about maybe upgrading.
See, for me at the time, I couldn't afford the graphics card, so I got like I think it was like a 1060 at the time. But to fit everything in, I ended up buying a Ryzen 5 and a pretty standard Ryzen 5, which actually worked well for me. I've just noticed nowadays, if I wanted to do stream games, especially unoptimized games, and stream them and push content with it, it would help, because certain games are more CPU intensive than GPU and things like that. I know my motherboard can handle getting a Ryzen 9 and a higher spec one as well. So I don't need to do a full build.
I actually want to get I actually spec'd out a build. Depending on what the I'm gonna have to get an esophageal expansion done. Depending on what that costs me, I am going to build a new PC.
All right.
With the 70, I want to build it with the 7900.
Nice. So for me, I just need to get a new processor, and I can just take this one out, put the new one in, and that's all I need to do. So it's not a massive build where I have to spend time, buying a new motherboard, things like that. None of that. It's just a processor for me. So I take it that's a surgical thing you need to go and do.
Oh, the esophageal expansion? Yeah.
See, this is another thing that sort of boggles my mind. It doesn't cost us in the UK. It does, but it's part of your taxes and stuff like that.
Well, that's why taxes are so high.
Yeah, but then see, the thing is our taxes are a little bit higher as a sort of standard, but then we never have to worry about medical at all.
Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, but you may not have to pay for it per se, but you still got to get on a wait list to do a lot of things that we can just get done automatic.
That is true.
Pay for it out of pocket.
That is true, but that...
I mean, like the esophageal expansion, I don't have insurance, so it's going to cost me. Although I'll probably get insurance, but so it's going to cost me. But even with insurance, it wouldn't take me as long to do it.
But that's the double-edged sword, I feel, because you're right. In the UK, waiting lists are longer. In America, especially if you have the insurance and the money, you can get things done pretty quickly. But it's also, if you can't afford it, and I've seen some of the bills you get from everything, from the ambulance turning up to everything you have to do.
Oh yeah.
It scares me that it potentially costs more than most people earn a year.
All right, I found one. I'm gonna go take. Oh God, the call speed on this sucks balls. I need something with decent crawl speed.
Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly nip to the toilet. So I'm gonna do a be right back, and I've got a couple of minutes.
That's fine.
Yeah, a couple of minutes ad, so people don't get pre-rolls. So I'll be back in a sec. I think you were asking too much of the system.
Yeah, because I found one I upgraded real quick, and then decided to upgrade a bunch of others to see if I could get better blessings, because I don't have that many high-level blessings for the surge staff.
It's refreshing to converse with one who knows their
And
place.
it just kept giving me the same thing over and over again.
Momentum.
That one's actually not bad. I'll go ahead and grab it.
I should probably start buying some of this stuff just so I can get the blessings off them.
Well, that's what I do sometimes on you know, on him. I'll occasionally buy stuff just to get the blessings off of, because you know the weapon itself won't be as good, but the blessing will be something spectacular.
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
God, the quell speed on that one. Bollocks. Going in there just to buy other stuff. To see if I can find some stuff to upgrade.
There is so many cool little penances now. What's this?
Nope. Warp Flurry and fucking Terrifying Barrage. It's all I'm getting. The shop hates me. That's 6, 7 weapons in a row I've upgraded and gotten the same 2 frickin' blessings. Oh my god, you're killing me, Hadron. Seriously. I used to have better luck with this. My mojo is gone, man.
Oh. Feel I'll probably end up
running gun, which I already have. Come on.
I don't get down Dame.
Sacrifice quell speed for more damage. And that's a lot more damage on the secondary. Which is my main attack I use, so it's like almost, that's 45 more points damage on the secondary. Quell speed is 20% less. On the other hand, alright, let's go back into the shop. Add run-in gun to this. Bless.
Price pylon. Most of this stuff, so that's all the pylon is. The weird thing is, if you want to do all these penances, it's going to encourage you to do a lot of different builds.
Well, we're gonna try and run the surge staff and run an all unlimited power build. You know, I almost want to run my build that has the smite plus the expulsion, but the venting shriek. You know, where you can quell your damage when you max out.
Yeah.
But with all the stuff we have to deal with, the shield's kind of better. I think. You know? At least it feels that way. Right when you said you're going to give me time and you're going to run an ad and stuff and give me time, my phone started ringing.
Please.
Spam call.
Stay safe.
Sounds about right.
Hi, this is Brian, and it's a guy claiming to be with a supposedly American name. It's one of those Indian call centers.
Yeah.
Offering end-of-term life insurance.
We get the ones, and it's mainly saying that they're from like things like Microsoft. It's like you do.
Oh, I finally watched I rented The Beekeeper on Amazon the other day.
Oh, I've not seen that one yet.
You remember what the premise is? He was a retired elite kind of special agent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Called the Beekeepers, and he was retired. And he was living with a woman out on her ranch, and her computer gets hacked by one of those. She gets suckered by one of those call centers and kills herself, and he goes on a rampage.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's weird. It's because the thing is, right? It's all to do with it's sort of kind of to do with knowledge of the slightly modern world. Like for me, I sort of can't understand how people can get duped by them, but that's because I'm quite technically minded, and I do a lot of computers and stuff. Usually target older. They usually target older people who are not into technology, or people in general that are not really into technology.
Or aren't that, or while they use technology, aren't that how to put this?
Technically minded, really, or savvy.
Or even that, you know, people who use them every day, not necessarily technologically, not technologically savvy, but not. Trying to think how to phrase this. I don't want to say world weary because I am wary of the world half the time and the shit that goes on in it. And
yeah,
I mean, but I've been a cynic since I was a teenager. So
yeah, maybe not online wary, if you know what I mean, because online's a whole different world.
I suppose that fits.
It's not the best fit, but it kind of works. But yeah, no. So it's people that don't realize they think they're just, you know, getting something fixed, or they think there's a problem they need to, because beforehand, if someone gave you a call or someone came around and sent you a letter, it's because something needs to be done. And if people have scammed, people have a lot of money, to the point where, you know, like the sort of premise of Beekeeper, there's nowhere else to go.
You know, that was one of the things from back in the 90s. There was a webcomic called what was it? Hold on. While you're choosing a mission here.
To all interlopers, you may be as inefficient as you like when working for Grendel, but
That wasn't Schlock, was it? Sluggy Prime. And the Sluggy Prime strip had a little had a midi-lop half-eared bunny, a psychotic one,
What?
as a main character. He liked to kill things. And one of his main hates was telemarketers. And in one of the novels from one of my favorite authors, he actually it's set in the far future after the fall of current society. It turns out he was
Once you reach the silo, you can fix this
an AI bunny, basically. He was just kind of a cyborg bunny, AI.
Yeah.
And that was part of his main programming was, and he was in Dungeon and Dragon parlance, he was kind of chaotic neutral.
The statistics on this place's contribution to atom and water
evil,
supplies
but he wasn't exactly
are
good
fascinating.
either.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. But that was one of his main things, and
This place is lawless. Shoot first.
and one of the parts in the book is when you first get introduced to him is
It is time to bring
one of the main
justice
characters
to
that knows
Starship.
him said, yeah, he's the reason he's the reason that by the fall of the end of the world there were no telemarketers or call centers.
Nice. What I'll say to you then. I forgot his name. There's a couple of streamers that go and sort of reroute these phone calls to them, and they go and like trick them. I forgot what it's called. They sort of get these phone calls. Oh crap! And then they go and trick the scammer into sort of thinking they're going to get money, but they're not going to get money, so they just waste their time.
Well, one of the ones I watch, he actually tries their computer systems.
There's actually
he deletes their systems. He goes in and starts deleting files.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've seen a group. They don't usually sort of, put it online or anything like that, but they actually go after them. They will hack into their whole sort of systems, report them to sort of the authorities, and it's like they'll be talking to people and they'll give a fake name and stuff. And then what they do is he says, "Oh no, but your name's this," and tell them like their real name. Pretty creepy.
The numbers are significant.
Sniper!
Go him.
They are eating my lunch when they breathe. I think I need to play around with my curio.
See, I think I need to start looking at builds now, just because after looking at the penances, there are builds that literally require you to have auras on and stuff to do stuff. So it's basically, if you want to get all the penances done, you need like sort of builds in each of the sort of trees, using sort of main mechanics, auras and stuff. So I'm gonna focus on the organ first. And then once that's done,
I think I'm gonna really finish with what I'm gonna bring out still. One of the things I did with Silk is I set up a really interesting build on it.
No scratches. Scratches.
I set it up with the tank build that you're running now, kind of.
You need to get up.
Except I took that one perk that increases the, I forget what it's called right now, that increases speed of your reload. Blitz,
oh,
I think.
I think it is.
It's not Blitz. It's Blitz. No, Blitz is. I don't remember what it's called, Blitzfire or something like that. And I did it with this build. Which is really active. I didn't even notice you guys were bringing.
Enemy sight! Victory! Some hope confirmed now!
I'm gonna take one because I actually generally am screwed.
Hear that? Demon head. Roll in the line, sir!
We're gonna have to be careful.
Raising shield!
He's right there.
Oh. I chucked her up a bit too close.
Why must we always charge, screaming at the foe? We should employ stealth.
I concur. A more strategic approach would be preferable.
Let's be sure before we
Well, I think the issue you have now is having an Ogryn. I don't think you're gonna be deploying much stealth.
Let's stomp them all!
Hound incoming!
That's the end of the hate.
Incoming!
Where is the Medicaid? Efficiently done, Jimmy!
No getting up from there!
My power!
Something about his shot. Got it! Talking now!
Skillful.
Quick, got it!
Sinking shield.
Sniper is gone!
Flashback!
Oh.
Flashback.
Kill the gunner.
It would be
That's on.
Protect your simpletons.
Who needs a bullet in there?
the cure's worse than the wound.
That did it! Kill there is nothing left!
Stop hitting me with my own teammate.
A million more like I did, and it might just mean something.
Oh, you don't seem happy, veteran.
Oh, she's still. There's another one there, isn't there?
Demon head!
The only problem with running the higher levels.
Raising shield! Right! Get across the bridge!
I can't use electricity. This is gonna suck.
Also means we are stuck not getting medical.
We should avail ourselves of that med station.
Demon's! We're dead. That's why we're still alive. The good and pure are already in their grave.
It's true that too many good are gone, veteran.
More like that, and we might win this war. Fuck! Dead Ranger!
What's the bet now if we have to start shooting over that way that we're gonna trigger her?
We're gonna trigger her. We have to let her come.
Let's just hope maybe it comes towards me and I'll try and do the
You could always ask more directly. If you dare. The elevator's gonna take time to get
shield wall thing. Trying to do an angle.
Here comes the party. Dog.
Dog.
Ranger.
Get him.
That's 3, 4 Rangers. You know what? That back app would have been fine if it hadn't dropped so many Rangers.
See, the only thing about my build is it's not exactly ultra high on the damage, but I can sort of hold my own because of the defensive side of it all.
Right.
Our body could feel safe down here, away from the Enforcer's cruel gaze.
Not everything in the Imperium is black and white. This place is grey as they come.
It's good place, just not for snifflers.
Okay, enough with the chatter. Time to reach the silo.
Oh, trap.
Oh, you got one of my favorite things in the world. I'm coming to get it.
Ambush! Oh, wrong!
Take shelter!
Kill them first!
It's a payback. Gala, take her out. Reaper,
Stop showing off.
Station!
Like here, this never used to have this smash through the back of it.
Sniper! I think he's dead! Can statue talk? Do we talk to statue? Come out of cover and play proper, snifflers!
The only problem with the surge build
not.
Hey, mutant!
The build, the surge build is one of the, probably the fastest to build up barrel.
So it's you gotta be careful. It's very much a sort of management build. I find some builds can be good, but it's all about balance. See, the thing is about this build is I find like I don't have to really worry about ammunition because it's very rare I'm going to fire all my shotgun shells because it's one shot at a time. So I don't worry about ammunition and stuff like that so much with these builds. It's all about just being defensive.
Six shots to kill one guy. You can tell where my aim is.
He's gone. Coming in. That bombshell's good eating. Control.
The hound is dealt with.
Follow me. The bomber's dead. Get out. One kill. Outstanding. I'll break that cover. Only standing around makes me nervous. Let's move out.
We got them all.
Sorry, I decided to barbecue him. He was annoying me.
It's alright, it's alright.
He was annoying me, so I felt the need to barbecue him. This is where a veteran with the fucking shout.
It's a surprise coming in.
Got one of them. Any pack on the floor now, if anyone needs it.
We may not be the Imperium's finest.
There's also an actual mini pack. Ah, cool. Ammo crate there. Ammo crate to pick up if someone can.
The disorder the Imperium wreaks upon the passage of time is most perturbing.
Watch and learn!
Keep moving! The silo's close!
A med station! How gratifying!
Push it! Get that rotten gun!
Leaving Bastion! The voices! The voices!
Woman dead! Dead, solid! Need ammo!
The marksman seems
Ammo! Load up!
Ammo!
Gun it! Get him!
Health booster!
Ammo!
Okay, let's get it done. Flush the system and drive out the demon. Get the water flowing again. Headshot gunner!
Easy as dosh.
No choice! We go down!
Ow, 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 ow. I felt that one.
Currency. I hope I found yours.
You know what you're on about.
Give that demon a kicking. Destroy the demonic growth. He's on
Barrel's gonna blow!
Head pop. I'm definitely breaking out Silk.
Orange shield! Ready!
Dominate the heart! You be dominated! Odorous and thankfully dead.
That's one dead. There'll be more.
There's the other one.
One more to go. Big one.
Like when we activate this bit, we'll go and dump down any sort of packs, ammo packs, stuff you've got. Oh crap.
Get this one out! We'll get that!
Taff. Yep, we just lost Taffy.
Just lost me as well. I got grabbed by
Don't they learn? Shush!
We're about to lose Corinth. We're trying to break
Anyone here? Need a boost bag?
yeah.
Stench and a memory.
Can't do it all myself.
Damn.
Okay, now I'm just annoyed.
Yeah. This game. See, it's annoying when I think you sort of fail a mission. I always feel it's worse when you're at the very, very end.
Yeah,
we literally just had to run around the corner after this and leave.
Well, we had to hold out until the gate opened, but yeah.
But then by the time because I think one of you had a medipack, one of you had ammo. If you all got together, we'd chuck it down. But at this point, we already started to lose people just because, you know, bad card being handed out.
Yeah.
A penance, so I think it was Looter.
All right.
There is no finer cause
Alright, so
in which to die than
time to do
this.
some freaking damage.
Or at least, that's what they'd have you believe.
Trust is earned, not given. And easily stolen. I learned that the hard way.
I could always bring the Indomitable build, because that's good. But right.
Well, that's cool for Psyker. Ah. Like, one of my favourite ones at the moment is the Zealot. Have you seen him with a really big book on his back?
Yeah.
That's from this. And there's one that's a Psyker that looks like a metal cage on his back that's got something in it. Like a relic or something.
No, I ended up... Okay, I can confirm. I did not get that shield. And I don't think there's one in there right now.
I'm pretty sure we talked about it, and I think maybe you were saying you might get it, but it was literally towards the end of us playing for a while.
Yeah. Pity. I kind of like that one. Now I watch it, but that's okay. There'll be other ones. Really and truly, there's nothing I really want in the shop right now.
See, I would like to buy... the only thing I'd like to buy is maybe buy the sort of set, because I feel like, do you know the ones that have that sort of gold stamp in the corner? They're the sort of ones that are like a proper full set, because the last one they did with the gold stamp was the death corpse of Krieg, which I really liked. So I'd actually like to grab this. It's not my favourite, but I'm a sucker for it. But as for in this shop, you're kind of right. Everything else is just a little bit of just like, is what it is.
And that's another conversation you and I have had before, that I personally believe that once it's gone from this shop, we should wait a period and put it in the commissary.
Yeah. Even if they wait a long time, it needs to go in there eventually, maybe.
Even if you wait 3 months.
Yeah.
It needs to go in the commissary.
Oh, see, the weird thing is, in my opinion, okay if they don't want... None of these gold stamp ones. Okay if you don't put them in, maybe, because there's only been 2 of them. But everything else...
I might buy this.
You know,
I might buy this.
But everything else, I don't see a reason why not. I do like the flame, even though I don't use it.
I don't use the shredder auto pistol that often, but I do like the skin.
I think that's also an issue I've noticed. I've actually fallen in love with some of the skins for things I don't even use. Like, I really like this. I know it's for the recon. I don't use the recon. I generally don't use recon. But I love the look of this. The skulls.
I actually do use. I think I do use that one.
I've got a recon build, but I never use it. Because I think that was at the time where recon was actually really, really good. I don't think recon's bad now, but it wasn't the sort of meta it used to be. I don't see so much metas anymore, which I'm happy about. Because, you know, for a little while there, they were sort of like a little bit sort of constant metas.
Well, think about it. One of my favorite builds to run for the longest time, and I will not run them on Heresy or higher, is the Guncyker build. I love that build, and I use either the Cantrell heavy pistol or I use that Shredder auto gun.
But also, if you think about it, they actually, if you look at the talent tree, they kind of, you know, hint at being a viable build. Even the picture's got in with the gun sort of thing.
All right, I'm ready to roll when you are, homie. By the way.
Yeah, go and look.
I remember right before we stopped playing, I finally found a shield that was better. That had better stats.
Yeah.
It gives me 2 more damage on the light attacks and like 5 more on the frickin' heavies. But that's still better. Plus the penetration and crowd control and everything else was better, so. The only thing that wasn't better on it was the defense.
Sergeant Major,
There's also, if you noticed, on the what's it called, on the Morning Star, there is actually more chat. There's more, like, do you know the actual captain? The captain has more lines now. The captain generally chats more. Usually it's to criticize everybody because it's her ship. It's been obviously like
yeah, I forget what her name is. The ship mistress.
Yeah, but what's it called when you're like an authority person sort of like takes it over for a while? What's it called?
You know, one of the things I thought was cool was we got more. We got engineer for some of the missions when we got that second Halloween mission.
Something about his mission
Carnival
stinks.
mission, remember?
Yeah, yeah.
It's bad sign to leave in such hurry. Very bad.
You need to cross to a neighboring enclave. You'll be looking for the Skylink.
Busy day. Lots of killing.
God, that's a very satisfying pump.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Go there! Catch him!
Really?
Sometimes there's good stuff down that way, but not today.
Hit or miss. I like the fact that it's a little bit random because I do hate it when you get to a point in the game where you know exactly where everything is. I know the maps are not like that, but at least there's a little bit of change.
Guess what?
Sniper out there!
Oh, motherfucker got me from behind.
Oh, really? Okay. What are you pulling health-wise for something?
242.
242. Are you more of a sort of melee build? I think I'm pulling 533, but I'm like pure tank.
Rotten beauty!
Jesus, there's so many of the mutants.
Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming, Joel.
You got him?
Watch our fucking tanks!
Bye. Careful.
Don't you hit me with silk.
Oh, he moved. Did you just chuck a rock at him?
Chucking rocks in this game will never not be funny.
Many enemies yet to kill.
Oh, I'm not arguing that.
For the grind, throwing rocks! Thank you! Heads! Who needs it?
Got the top's bomb it in half.
Medicaid station! Soda weakness! Comes! Way nice little rock! Should be a memory!
Wait a minute. How much of your health have you got?
For millennia.
208 out of like 260 or 300.
Do you want to take the health that's left or not?
Be thankful the Cadian gate did not fall also.
There's one health
Oh, how much
left.
have you got left?
263.
Fixed? Right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Like when I max out, it's like I said, it's like 500 and something. So I very rarely will
Okay,
take.
I maxed out at 350. Picked it back.
Yeah.
So I still had 2/3 of my health left.
Yeah, but I mean, I still have over half of mine.
Ranger! Kill confirmed!
Proud to fight with you lot? Well,
Which is still probably more, except for you, than everybody else.
come here!
Ranger! Ranger kill! Ranger's dead!
You're in there by yourself! Flavor is gone! Down, Dylan! Eliminate your grotty! Dog dead!
mine surround.
Seriously, we just came down from there, so.
Oh, it was the guy. It was the bomber. He'll be back.
Oh, no doubt.
Dog down.
I forgot I have the rumbler because I was starting to like to run the grenade.
Yeah, I like it as well, but I don't know why I've sort of liked the kickback more for what I do.
I mean, I love the kickback. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna go across the top. You guys go
down the middle.
Hi.
Barrel's going to explode.
Yeah, the kickback is satisfying.
Just looking for the thing to activate the. I'll take that. There's we need the what's it called, the power cell. Oh, you found it. Okay, I'm gonna nab one. You might have to nab one next then. You're looking like you're in low.
I've got a couple of heavy gunners.
Got rid of one.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to run back and nab one. Julie, you might want to run back and take that last heal.
Mini pack here.
I'm carrying an ammo pack, so.
Same. One of those guys has to carry it.
Rotten stairs.
Really? I tried to throw one and it hit the fucking wall. Walk me, heretic.
Oh, suck! I wanted that. I was thinking. Screw you! I got that one. Now I gotta wait for all my rocks to regen.
Same. I do went out.
Fun to use.
I went out so quickly.
They're the ones that's really fun to use against too.
Off your boots. We fight as team, we win. Simple. Gotta kill.
Simple.
Hands up. Fox walking.
God damn it.
Get that nature.
Go away and let him go.
I get too overexcited. I'm gonna kill them all.
I will not lose control. I will not.
So what you're saying is you feel a little what? We're off to see. No, shit. You're not getting me.
We are being watched.
See, big friendly over and alone.
Count! Only forward, Hunter.
You need an elevator next. Let's hope something is still working.
Well, they look quite comfortable.
When you're bleeding, that time for medication. Barrel's gonna blow! No missions for you, son!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Grenade that! Headstand!
Kill the shotgunner! That's looking wrong!
Sniper! Take cover!
Behind me!
On the side.
Grenade front! Let's go!
On the sire. Uplink is restored.
Show your weapons!
Completion imminent.
Just go and get your health when you can.
Assault! Incoming!
Elevator access denied. Only joking. Your crypt key has access.
That was a perfect low shot.
Watch it! Drop it! Kill that bastard!
Found him.
My guy ain't dead!
I have heard rumors of a traitor aboard ship. For now, this is the place
That traitor ends up where? Ends up a servitor.
We go, we kill.
Ammo!
final stretch. Find a way onto the roof. If you are lucky,
I mean, I wasn't that low, but...
A fine shot!
There he is! Revive you!
I chew.
Medivac!
A lot of the medi packs and ammo packs are really quite good in that last bit.
Bust them down! Ambush! Oh, we stepped in a wrong turn now! Deserves double rations, yeah? Meds!
Just for one.
Take that, Jewel.
I'd rather you stab me in the face than the back. I'm what?
Not wearing coat, boss!
You know, on Helldivers, one of the things is everybody's making the same mistake.
Rage and doubt!
What?
I mean, I agree with the guy, people who are saying this, and I try not to make it myself.
Yes! One flashback! Coming closer!
What is that?
That you don't have to kill every freaking block on the map.
Especially when you're doing 7, 8s, and 9s. In fact, you just do the mission and leave.
Well, it's not just that. If you stealth your way, you won't trigger as many. You won't trigger as many patrols.
See, for me, is I don't mind doing full clears all the way up to maybe 6. But when I'm doing 7s to try and get that like super samples, whatever they are,
yeah,
it's just a matter of you know, get in and out and get the mission done.
Munition! Excellent! Ammo! Big shotgunner! This way! Keep it moving!
that's one way to clear the stairs.
Ammo!
Grab it. Deep. You need it more than I do.
No, I'll let thingy grab it. The guy with the plasma gun actually was in the sort of red or whatever it was for a minute there. For me, I don't actually run out of ammunition that often for the shotgun, but it's only one shot. I just pick up the small ones. Unless nobody actually takes one of the big ones. Oh, okay. Got it now. I've got a health boost already.
Do not like it. Yes, sniper down.
It makes a pleasant change to be the hunter rather than to be fleeing rich seekers.
You'll have the chance to run again one day. What's dinner?
Bastard! No!
You will need to align it with your data interrogators.
You never know for sure which ones are going to activate.
Yeah.
I mean, that is one of the things that makes the shield so good just for running away from people. Activating, you do kind of have to kill them.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Get back! Barrel's gonna go! Ammo crate!
Be still!
Disrupt the power center and
Susie! What? Oh yes, let's charge those defenses. It'll be fun.
Ammo crate! Machine! Rotate! Roll!
data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Parameters almost met.
Yeah, but oddly, especially when you mix it with the kickback, this build is oddly effective for sit there and shoot.
Nice.
I forgot I was running the Rumbler though. I didn't even look. But I run the Rumbler because it's more effective for dealing with the big ones. I have the sticky.
Oh, that's what I run as well.
Hang on, I gotta get little sister muds or one of the meds. Back this up.
Always. I'm using at the moment. I mean, could be better, but I do like the surgical like. Looks like I only really changed these two.
Oh.
He's away.
Here we go. I'm back. You know, the other part is I don't need any money. I should probably throw a bunch of shit away, but I don't need the money.
Yeah, basically, I've got to the point now where even if I'm not using it at the moment, if I find something with decent rolls like 79, 80 on nearly everything, I will keep it. And then sort of upgrade it maybe later to see what's, I could potentially do with it.
Oh, I don't have the skin on this one. I must
let me guide you in the act of penance.
Oh, actually, because I love this freaking skin.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That one.
Oh, did I actually get some?
About half the way to the next point, which is just a portrait frame. I've got with these. I've got 5 tracked. 1 for doing missions, which I'm nearly getting close to. These ones, which are literally 1 or 2 missions away from each of them.
I want to get to 2,500 because I want that skin for my cleaver.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not too. I mean, I don't know how many points you have at the moment.
2170.
You're just ahead of me because I'm 2055. So you're heading towards the new stance, aren't you? Got the
yeah, I'm almost there.
Yeah, so you got
30 more points.
Yeah, you got the Ogren one. I do like the Zealots one, and the Veteran one. I didn't realise if you scroll up and down your mouse wheel, it tells you all the other ones you get as well. But I'm just on the way to getting that Faithful Frame. Got Trinket. Then we've got. I'm still quite interested in what that looks like up close.
That looks pretty good. That Nox Defiant Kimmel actually looks pretty good on the Indignant on the Crusher too.
Yeah. Not bad actually. One. He even looks kind of decent on the Atachan Devil's Claw as well.
Yeah, it's not a blade I use. I mean, I tried it and I just don't like it.
Yeah. What is this? What's the title? So we've got Salute, Inspect, Clap. Trinket and some trousers for everybody.
Farewell.
Right, so the time is for me, it's nearly 1 in the morning. I'm going for one more maybe for myself, and then I'm probably going to head off.
Yeah, that's no problem. I should probably go to the grocery store, so let me do one more.
Cool. Okay, just throw into a random again.
That's fine. Let's see where it sticks us.
We have a line on an obscure
Oh, it's a mission undergoing.
blighted stim production. It's located somewhere in
It's
the
dropping
carnival,
us in,
which
both
means
in.
it's deep in Mobian territory.
So it's a
This
carnival.
Is an intel mission as it is a sabotage one. Don't come back empty-handed. I want formula,
It's gonna drop us in the middle of
distribution
nowhere.
nodes, the works.
Yeah.
Bet.
Could get the start still. No. Yeah. Pretty sure this is still yeah, this is still the kind of start, isn't it?
Okay, we got lucky on that one.
Ranger coming!
Hey, Ranger!
Agree!
Hey, neighbor!
To the bullshit!
This district should be in ruins. It would be had anyone actually fought the invaders.
Streets like these are never as quiet as they appear.
Dangerous here!
I see you, Gaia! My dog gets me!
Head, put this down!
Ah, goddamn it, dog.
Watch out for the traffic coming up the steps.
Got him. Little bomber.
Sniper! Gain cover! Sniper! Clean kill!
Blowing them to bits! Happens to be bots. I can take it!
Mother!
Bullet will live in by itself. Take it like an old
So many heavy.
snipers. Fucking sniper.
Yeah, I was trying to get him. I should have shot on him first and hit him with a rock first.
He's literally in there.
I mean, I think that was the mistake.
Yeah.
That was made. Is I could have actually gotten down there. He would have activated all those heavies. I could have got a rock off on the sniper.
Kill confirmed. I always shiver when running. Find that demon head. So I heard there's a second scene. Like this settlement. What's that about?
We don't talk about that. Nor will you if you're wise.
Close and kill. Need to kill. All the snifflers stay down now.
Hello, boys. Bad.
Hey, I hate the cooking bastard. Let's go in it. Eliminate.
That's it. Push it away.
Med station.
I want everyone together before I update the crypt key.
I only fear missing nostalgia.
You're on the trail now. I have a special sense for illicit trade and started it myself.
All trade down here is illicit.
True, but I have a feeling about this.
How very reassuring.
Nice throw.
May all our kills be
Respect your house! With the sniper! Sniper!
If that is true, I should like to hear his tales of righteous slaughter.
Too tough to die, yes?
That is the blade!
Battle's going to blow! Roll it up now!
Hide me. Another racer dead. Dead. These heretics, I pray.
Have you picked up the skull? Back, turn around. Can you pick up that?
Oh, nearby, lads! Do not worry, friends. I protect!
Hey, stand together!
Munitions!
If you don't need it, I'll take it. But if you need it, go for it.
I've got 19 left. It's up to you.
I've got 18, so it's about the same. You go take it if you need it. You're there, closer to it. We're about the same, so it doesn't really make much difference. I think we've got the same skin. I think we works for the rumble and the kickback.
Exactly innovation.
Yeah.
Just don't get complacent. This isn't our territory. It's theirs. Hold on, team. My box is suffering some sort of interference.
It's blocked! Expect company! No idea! Vengeance!
Rager's gone.
Behold, another slain ranger.
Ready, pack down!
Thank you. Ranger!
No more noise from that Rager.
Arm yourself. Another ranger.
Obviously, you've got like some beef jerky in your pocket or something.
Well, not right now I don't, but when I go shopping I will.
Creepy when they go for that mist and their eyes all lit up though. Thank you, sir. I like you too.
Stay together! Maximize kills!
Great.
Work best in the darkness.
Demon head!
You think Emperor pleased with me?
Your job is to serve the beneficent Emperor.
Hold! All this filth! Drink my species!
You'll forgive me if I don't find your disavowal convincing.
An artist is never appreciated in his own lifetime.
Emperor! It will not die!
We won! You lost!
Kill to the big man!
We're all almost out of ammo except for.
I was gonna go boom!
Yeah, I've got about 10 rounds. I think soon we'll be able to drop that. We both got ammo packs.
Drop it now, dude.
Round is coming.
And now I'm gonna put it in this room here.
Arm yourself!
Priest don't kill man! That's about rotten time!
No self-respecting criminal allows his adversary so deep into his lair. Or so I'm told.
Gather your team and clear the access.
Bad dog.
Bad dog. Bad dog.
On the ground! I'll flush him out!
All right, you're in. Deploy your servo skull. Let's gather as much intel as we can. Scan location reached. Time to put those auspexes at work.
done something to offend you?
This won't slow them down much. They'll rebuild.
We win by inches. And besides, destruction can be satisfying.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that shark, man.
Your bones!
More scars I can show temper.
You can't shoot your way through that field. You'll have to shut it off.
Using cover.
Showing us how it goes, son. Reloading.
Never seen.
Why are they always so slow?
Come out to proper play proper.
You're not done yet. That's it. And not a moment before time. All sectors are showing enemy reinforcements are inbound. Time to get out of there.
Keep hitting them, big man.
I showed him. Us. Reloading.
Armor cracker! Hide me.
We are mighty!
We are mighty.
Holy crap! I completed like 6 more penances.
Damn.
Oh, I just realized what Oni left you in chat.
Yeah, they're the codes for Steam. Pen code. I thought I quickly went off. It goes down. I added him.
How long will it take to load back into the Morning Star? Wiring mines 1 and 0.
It is kind of 50-50 of how long it takes.
So this one was actually pretty good. Alright, let's see what I think I'm gonna get like 6 or 7 points out of the penance because I think that's what you get out of each penance.
Each pennant should get between 5 and 10 points. Most of the time it's 5s. Sometimes it's a 10.
That's 10.
Like I said, sometimes the 10s, but most of the time the 5s. If you got like 5 or 6, you probably did a decent amount.
Well, I got that new stance.
Not bad.
We are all servants of Inquisitor Grendel.
Return in glory, my
Lord Margrave styles himself Tertian's savior. But at what price? Never doubt him.
Boom. Boom. I think I'm going to.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go grocery issue.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to stay on for a tiny bit longer just to mess around with some builds. And then that's me. I'm going to bed. I'm working tomorrow. See what's happening. Oh. But thank you very much for gaming.
We haven't played in a while, so.
Yeah, it's always good fun. I am liking. I know that there's not a huge difference in game except for the odd little sort of thing, but I'm actually liking the sort of battle passy path of redemption because he's giving me things to want to work towards.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, thank you so much, my dude, and I shall chat to you next time.
Like I said, it's been a while, and I kind of miss streaming. I miss streaming, and B, but I miss hanging out with you and others. So.
Yeah. But just take your time. We're always here for you when you feel ready to come back to streaming and stuff and things like that.
I think if I can get the, I think I can do it, at least in part, if I get the.
Yeah, I feel sometimes it's one.
The OS drive redone.
For God's sake, this whole time I've been streaming on. Let's have a look. Yeah, for this whole time I've been streaming on TikTok. My mic's been muted on TikTok.
Oh, dude, I've done entire Twitch streams that way, so.
Yeah.
It's just there hadn't been anybody in, and there rarely is. I'm mostly just streaming it myself except for you and a couple others that'll pop in. And I've been away for a while, so hopefully.
I mean, to be honest, most of my streams are similar. It's to Jack and yourself and Noodles and a few people from my server. If I'm lucky, I get some new people like obviously Oni and a few others, which is quite nice today. But yeah, I feel when it comes to streaming, no matter what's happening in your life, sometimes it feels sort of like daunting to get back into it, in my opinion. And then once you do your first stream, it's easy. It's just getting the drive to do the first stream, because I get it a lot. I get it when, say, I've been working a lot and I'm tired and I don't stream for a couple of days because I'm knackered. It's that sort of getting back into it. And sometimes it's just doing that first stream is what takes ages.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce off of Discord here and get dressed and go to the grocery store, so.
No worries, mate.
I will catch you on the flip flop.
You take care, man, and have a good one.
You too.
Alright, thank you very much for everybody chilling out. Appreciate today with the follows and the chats, and hopefully some more people to play Darktide. I'm probably going to be playing more Darktide at the moment, especially with the new Path of Redemption. And I know I do Helldivers, TikTok, Helldivers, Darktide and Star Citizen. I think at least more depending on what's got content at the moment. So Dark Tide will be playing quite a lot of, and Star Citizen, because we've got a nice group playing that. And we'll like to get some sort of Helldivers at some point, but we'll just see what's available and who's about. My focus at the moment is to do Ogryn, and I'm probably going to look at some builds to sort of get some of the penance done, and have a laugh doing that way. But anyway, much love all, and I shall catch you next time.